Hello, Dreamy. Yes, I saw a video recently about this. I don't know. It was like a newsman or weatherman or something describing February, and it had this music in the background, and I was like, yeah. So yeah, that's February. I actually played this game in February a few years ago, so it's even more apt. Hello. Thank you guys for coming. I am a bit drowsy today because I kind of did nothing. I had a very lazy Sunday, so I'm hoping this will wake me up a little. But I'm a bit. I feel like I pissed away today a little bit, but I also didn't want to really do anything productive either, so I don't know. You know when you don't want to work, but you don't want to relax either? Had that kind of day. You made your first sonar. Oh my god, exciting. That's like my favourite thing to do. Hang on, let me turn this down a little. I hope the volumes are okay. Let me see who I've got up first. By the way, it is Owly Comics Day today, so I might do some of these while we're going. We've got 4 hours of stream drawings to do. So maybe each hour remind me and I'll quickly go through my things. I was having a sip. I keep getting distracted seeing people's Owly comics. I love being nosy about what people are up to. Alright, sorry. Distraction over, closing tabs, die. Oh, hang on, no, I want to save this one for later. Other bookmark, no, not there, yeah, that'll do. Die, okay. Okay. Oh god. It always takes me ages to start these. I'm like, ugh. We're starting with Mint Girl today. They're a Patreon one. So while we're doing Mint Girl... Actually, Ren's in the chat, aren't they? Is Mint Girl in the chat? Because Mint was in the chat last time and I didn't do theirs, and they were very nice, but I got the impression that they were disappointed that I didn't do theirs, so I was gonna do Mint's today, but Ren is in the chat, so... Maybe I'll do Ren. Which one did you give me, Ren? Oh yeah, you gave me Celine! Yeah, okay, I'll do Ren. Unless Mint is in the chat, I don't want to disappoint them. Let me get PayPal up so I can throw some invoices around while we're doing that. We've got some already, thank you guys. The first one is Tail Weaver. I hope you guys don't mind. I introduced some new prices. The full body and headshots are the same, but I introduced a slightly increased price for anthros just because they take me longer and I struggle a bit. So I was like, I think it's time. So I hope you understand, thank you. Of course, if you have an anthro and you would rather go feral, that's fine. Let me just log into PayPal. Misa's on my lap today, by the way. He is chillin'. He was on my lap earlier too. I gave him a little bit of a so he doesn't. Sometimes I let him out into our building hallway because he really likes it. But I haven't done that in months because he gets into the habit of screaming at the door. And when we were away for 2 weeks in November, I didn't want him to be doing that while my mum cats at him. And ever since we got back, I haven't done it. So I tried doing it today, but with his harness on, so that he associates going out with having the harness on. And he just sat there. He just did not care, which is annoying because it's like he tolerates his harness when he wears it, but he's like stone. He just doesn't want to do anything. Whereas when it's off, he's running around and playing. When it's on, he's like, So that didn't work, but we did that for 5 minutes. So we had 5 minutes of hallway time today. Alright, we're sending an invoice to Tail Weaver. And that's a full body. Let's have a look at the referee. Whoa! Oh, you've sent me this guy before, right? Does this count as anthro? I can't tell. Oh, no worries, entitled, thank you. A screamy cat. A half Bengal. Oh yeah, I've heard that they're pretty screamy. Miso's not crazy loud, but he does... when he wants to scream, he is loud. Yeah, you gotta resubmit for this week, I'm afraid. Because I do it fresh. I start fresh each stream. Oh, thank you, Tailweaver. I might have to add an anthro charge to that, but it's only an extra £2. I hope that's okay. I've started being annoying. It being like just because I'm so slow at anthros, just helps out a little bit. Okay, so I've sent your invoice, Tailweaver, and then randomly picked one. Oh, where's my random number generator? Here's my random number generator. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So out of 5, number 4, who's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's entitled Mutt. Oh wow. I just read that you'd sent one, so congrats. And that is for a full body. In feral style. Okay, cool. Now when I get I feel annoying like looking at this being like, is this anther? Is this anther? All good, all good. We want a feral one. Full body. Cool. So okay, I've sent those 2 invoices, so now we'll get on to doing Ren's one. Pay me with 4 finely aged cheddar wheels. Oh, good idea. Holy shit. I would eat those like a burger. I could eat cheddar for the rest of my days. And brie, to be fair. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly add a new item on my invoice. Let's copy this. Great. Oh, good music. Boop boo. Sorry, slow start today. Let's add that. There we go. Okay, we're drawing Celine right now. Who is this? It's her amazing expression. Hang on, I'm just getting her up. Oh. Clip Studio doesn't like the phone image, because it's weird how like so few softwares like phone images, even though, you know, they've been around for a hot second now, you know, like they're not new. Like I kind of stopped using Tumblr purely because Tumblr doesn't like phone images too, and I was mostly doing sketchbook stuff, so I would take a picture of my sketchbook and then have to convert it to a JPEG, which either meant sending it to myself to Discord and resaving it, or copying it, like editing it and then saving it as a JPEG. And it just took too long, so I just couldn't be bothered, and it stopped me from using Tumblr altogether, which is sad, because I like Tumblr, but if things aren't quick and easy, I just won't do them. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, let me write up my pinned message real quick. There we go. Okay, let me pin that. Aren't WebPs also a thing? It rings a bell, but I can't remember how those files function, so I can't remember. Oh, let me just turn that light off. No, don't say sorry, Ren, it's not your fault. It was easy to... I've got like a file converter thing I can... It's easy, I can do it. It just, when I'm uploading my own stuff to like Tumblr, it's like, no. I'm like, oh, for God's sake. And I was putting some stuff on Vinted. And they don't like it either, so I had to convert this to JPEG. Yeah, sure, Wolfsea. I mean, realistic? I mean, I have actual commissions for that. And in these streams, I only do the doodles. Hang on. Let me just link. So in these streams, I just do like the doodles, which you can see on the screen on the left, the bottom left. Because they're really quick and easy to do, so I can do them like on stream. Real speedy like. Let's see, what's the notes on this one? Okay, it just says let me know the link doesn't work. Celine, do we do... Oh yeah, I forget I'm doing the doodles. I'm in like proper commission mode. Do you want her expression, like her classic expression, Ren? Or do you want her to be like happy kitty? She's got like proper woman eyes, hasn't she? She's like a beautiful lady. She's like this. Get rid of this pupil. Hang on. Start over. She's got beautiful woman eyes like this. Although now she looks angry. Hang on. Less of a lid, more of a shape, I think. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's better. Crab Lord wants sleep, not work. Oh, the Crab Lord deserves sleep. Oops. No. Oh my god, I'm so wobbly today. Like when I was drawing the comic as well, I was like so wibbly wobbly. And I'm like, am I always like this? I can't remember. Sickwood, I'm sorry. My god. Oh, hi Mira. Wow, you've got like a new little shield. That's new. Why am I so wobbly, man? I refuse to use stabilizers. I simply just must get good. Ugh. All over the place. Ugh, now I've finished my food and my drink, but I still crave like chewing something. And it's really annoying. You know, like you're not hungry, but you're just like, no, I need like something to graze on. I need grass to chew on, you know. Nah, she needs to be more elegant than that. Oh, help. I'm not having a day today. I'm not having a successful day. Celine. Whoosh. Oops. Still not happy with that pupil. I'm gonna change this one. I feel like that's better. She's like a warm grey. Hang on. I swear my pen pressure suddenly feels different. Maybe not, maybe not. Just losing my mind. Yeah, I swear this isn't as faint as... Oh, whatever. We're going with it now. Oh, thank you, Sickwood. If you can read the description as well before you ask any questions if you want, because I put like how it works in there if you need it. Maybe a bit darker on that grey. I love doing pets, but I feel like I always get their colours wrong. I'm like, there's so many good colours going on. I'm like, oh, make sure I get this right. Does Celine have blue eyes? That's really cool. That's like kind of rare for an adult cat, isn't it? They look blue. Bluish, greenish, greyish. Like that maybe? Little white tail tip. Okay, cool. Like this? Oh, she has lovely coloured eyes. This is like this cat. I call them Miso's friends, but like this cat who I'm mutuals with on Miso's Instagram, which is the most white bitch thing I've ever said. But he's got these amazing like bluish green eyes, and I'm like, oh, I'm so jealous of these eyes. They're beautiful. Miso's eyes are beautiful too, but blue eyes you don't get super often. And cats, when they're older, they usually, sometimes they'll have it as kittens and then they'll lose it as they age. Like my childhood cat, my ginger cat, he had lovely blue eyes when he was young, so he was like orange and blue, which was lovely. But they slowly changed to yellow as he got older. Oh, thank you, Moonbeanie. Oh, Hobson. Chester used to do that. He was always a chair thief. The little cretin. Let's change this background to white. I completely forgot. There we go. Now we can see a little better. Slightly smaller tail tip. Okay. So I have to go through and make sure I catch your messages. Celine, I hope she looks good, Ren. Soften these lines a little. Cool. Thank you, Ren. I'm glad you like her. Okay, now we'll get on to... we'll see if everyone's paid up. Oh, Miso is doing quite the jiggle on my lap right now. He's dreaming. Oh, everyone's paid up. Amazing. Thank you, guys. Whoosh. Okay. Oh, no, let's mark that as blue, not purple. Purple means I've sent it. Blue. Okay. Whoosh. So we've got... So we're drawing Tail Weaver next. Boosh! Bit of a neat design, this one. I swear, have I drawn... because I've drawn this character before, right? Was it just a headshot? Or maybe I just looked at the reference, because I recognized the creature in the tummy. Mark this as blue. husky. Lazy and sarcastic. Okay. I saw the ref. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was like, I've seen this character before. They're really neat. Okay. Lazy, sarcastic. Can I do the lidded eyes? Oh, I had this song on my Spotify for a while. Yeah, that smiling emoji mirror, like, really cool. She's kind of Lilo Stitch shaped. Oh, Mogwai. Mogwai. Oh my god, where have I heard Mogwai from? Is that? Aha! Yeah, that creature. She did remind me of that. I haven't seen those guys in a long time. I remember watching that film as a kid and being utterly terrified of it. Hi Evan! Thanks for stopping by. Oops. This seems to just be the instrumental version of the song and not the lyric one. Usually it has singing. Oh, like a smoke tail, okay. Maybe I'll just use colour on that one. Let me know if the music's loud enough, by the way. I'm concentration mode, so I don't want it to be like dead silent or anything. Oh! Do that, there we go. It's the spirit's tail. Oh, oh, that's so cool. So it's just no tail then? Oh yeah, when you have so many things to do, you feel like you can't do any. I've had that a lot recently. I've kind of given myself a lot to do, which is good, but then I sort of get stuck on what I should do first, and I just end up doing barely anything. So I kind of wanted today to start on something small, because I didn't want to work today, but I wanted to do something to make me feel more productive. So I was like, oh, I'll do like something small today, like I'll line a sticker, which I didn't end up doing, you know, like just something small. Ideally I wanted to do one whole sticker. I've like designed maybe 10, and I wanted to do at least one. You know, they're quite simple, so it's okay, but in the end I just couldn't get myself to do it, and I just was like, okay, no, I'll just line one. You don't even have to finish one, just do the lines, and I did that, so I was like, okay. I just like break it down as small as possible, and then I somehow managed to do it. Music's good volume. Okay, cool. I do actually have like a, I don't use it a ton. I mean, usually just have it in the background just as a little kick, but like I have a, it's actually a game on Steam, but it's like a productivity thing. And you have like a little character on it, and you get them to either like, you know, sit at a desk or at a window or something, and you can decorate their little home or whatever. It's sort of, I guess, like a body doubling thing. Like you make the character do the work, and then you do it with them. But like, oh, oops, I forgot to do a line here. I forgot to finish the cape completely, actually. There we go. And you can have like timers on there, like Pomodoro timers, and you can have a calendar, and you can have like a habits checker, and you can have a to-do list, and I usually just use the to-do list. And it helps, like every day I write the stuff that I want to do each day on there. For some reason when I wrote it on paper it just felt, it didn't feel right. It didn't feel helpful for some reason. But on there it's like, oh, you know, it's not permanent. And it's, you know, it's like if I don't manage to do these things then whatever, I can delete them. And then it's like they were never on there and I don't feel as bad, you know. But like I'll usually like write things in order of when I want to do them, so maybe I'll write like one commission and then another and then sticker design or whatever and then this and then that. So this is made of glass, right? Do we want it to be transparent? Because usually when I do glass I do it like this. You know, and that's transparent. But I can always change that if you want. Yeah, that kind of helps, and then I can check things off as I do them, and that feels pretty good. But if I don't get to do all of them that day, I don't sweat about it, and I just kind of keep it on there for the next day. But I prioritize the like first one or two things, and that helps. Doesn't help with everything, of course, because you can just stare at the thing and then be like, no. But whatever. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I hope this looks okay. Might do that dusky brown as the background. I swear this brush is so much... I swear it had more pressure before. Because I also use this as like my blocking brush, so I don't want to press too hard on it. Oh, whatever, I'll have to fix that later. I did do some like... I did fiddle around with brushes recently, so I don't know if I fucked it up. It would be under a pasty, wouldn't it? I don't know. What's it called? This one, Spirit City Lo-Fi. You can have lo-fi music on it, but I don't tend to have anything. you can have like white noise as well. It does cost a little bit, but I think I just got it for like a couple of pounds or something. I thought I'd give it a go, and I kind of forget it's there a lot of the time. I don't really use it religiously, but it's nice to just have it on in the background. And it's an easy source of white noise if I want it. Slight opacity of blue where the cape would be behind the glass. Oh yeah! No, you're right. I completely missed that, thanks. Does the wing option mean there has to be a full wing there? The character has the limb of a wing, no actual feathers. Just the limb and claw. What's a like there's no actual... send it in without a wing, and then I'll see. What kind? Like a dragon's wing? Because it is kind of like an extra limb, but I mean, if it's really simple, then it's fine. It's usually people who send in like big wings. Like for a bird example, a bird wouldn't count, weirdly, just because, you know, it's not extra limbs for them. It's I don't know if I need to mention that in the form. Yeah, if it's simple and it doesn't take me long to draw, it should be fine. It's mostly because those things were slowing me down a little bit, and I tried to do 2.5 of these an hour, so I was just like raising the cost a little bit just to help towards the PayPal fees that that get nipped out of the final amount. Okay, let's save this. I haven't saved this yet. Oh, here's that sticker that I lined today. It looks really wonky in the thumbnail. I guess we'll fix that. So, doodle commissions, 8th of February. Look, we're rushing through February already. That's crazy. Thank you, Tailweaver. Smallish wings. I think small wings are fine. Oh, yeah, I don't have to save them. I don't have to export them yet. I forget about that. Tailweaver. Cool. Okay, and next we have Untitled Mutt. And that's the last person who's paid, so let's send 2 more. Thank you guys for sending them in so far. Next one in order is Mansquitos. So let's send yours. Let's log it into PayPal. Hello, Loon. Oh, I'm craving more Dr. Pepper. I finished mine, and I'm craving more. It's a hard life. God, I'm so slow today, I'm sorry. I keep blanking. I think I keep thinking of everything, you know what I mean? So this is an anthro. Thank you very much, Mansquitos. That's been sent. And then the next one, randomly generated. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So out of 7, number 2. So that's 1, 2. That's Rendell Mouse. So send one to Rendell Mouse. Let's check the reference on that. Oh my god! I have drawn this creature before. Look at this. Look at this old ass art. It's a beautiful design. Oh, this is drawn so nice. I love this kind of line quality. I was actually asking people on Twitter about their favorite like blobby line brushes because I'm heading in that direction, you know. I'm sort of in my blobby ink phase, I think. Because I've started having to line stuff for commissions, but I hate lining. But if it's like kind of a blobby, messy line, I quite like it. Because I still don't want it to be clean, but I want it to be easy to color, kind of clean. Oops, I didn't actually send the invoice yet, lol. That's for a full body. And boosh, off it goes. Thank you guys. Oh, Mansquito's is already paid, thank you. You're so fast! Okay, so next we're drawing Foo for Entitled Mert. I think we've seen Foo before. Has this been another one where like I've seen their design before and I just haven't drawn them? I think I have seen their reference before when I've like scanned through what I've received. Thank you, Loon. Yeah, I like the bird cam as well. I can't remember why I put it there. I was kind of like, I think I was like eating or something and I was like, here you go guys, here's some entertainment. And I've just left it there because it's quite nice. It's a bit of extra eye candy, isn't it? Hi Game Squad! Yeah, Cat TV will persevere. Alright. Long boy, very fluffy, usually pretty cheerful. Okay. Cheerful. Oh wait, no, that was the one from last stream. So this one is Entitled would love to see him just silly feral star rather than Anther. Oops. Wait, did I charge you for feral, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sorry, I read last week's one instead for some reason. No, literally, it is like a Subway Surfers thing. Feral style, okay. Silly. We love silly. We love silly in here. Oh, why did that get huge? You saw that, right? It got huge. All by herself, she got huge. What? It did it again. Oh my god, hang on. Wait, is it because I locked it? Do not save changes. That might be it. Yeah, it was. It's because I locked it. It's because I didn't want to accidentally change any, anything important with it, but apparently that includes size as well, so what's the point in that? Happy silly puppy. So I drew some dogs recently for stickers. Because I have like nothing, I have like no dogs. No dog merch. I go to sell at markets sometimes and I have lots of cats, obviously. But I have no dogs, and I get people who are like, oh, do you have any like wolves or whatever? Or foxes? Foxes do so well, what the fuck? And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. And they're like, oh, it's okay. And then they leave. And I'm like, ah! Well, you got a lot of homework. 2 gouache sketchbook pages? God, I struggled even to just do 1. 1 on a wooden square. Man, homework's crazy. I remember getting excessive art homework at school. And it was like, you can't rush art, man. It'd always be the dumbest stuff. Like, it would be stuff that doesn't make you actually, you know, because kids are just trying to do homework as quickly and painlessly as goddamn possible so they can get back to real life. So, you know, they're not thinking about the art really as they're making it. They're just trying to do something as quickly as possible. So I never get it when they want you to do excessive amounts. Like maybe something small just to practice, right? Do some swatching or like a mini landscape or something. But 2 pages, that's crazy. New Yorker comic final inked version? You got more? Fucking hell, man. They make you busy in school. It's not fair. I really hated. I've been wanting to do some like bullshit talky YouTube videos about stuff, but I imagine it'd just be me talking to myself and people won't care. But like art in school, for example, was just so naff. It kind of encouraged people to hate it because I feel like the teachers, I've heard this is pretty universal, but at least in my school it was like the teachers kind of do not give a shit about those who are not good at art, even if they're kind of interested. Like if the student doesn't give a shit about art, then fair enough, let them do whatever. But like for those who are kind of interested but weren't very good, just weren't very natural at it, they would just be completely ignored, and it was so sad. And then the ones who are naturally good at it, the teachers would like follow around like a puppy. And it just encouraged people who already knew, who were already kind of self-conscious about not being good about it maybe, just kind of made them dislike it even more. But... and they just make you do like master studies all the time, which I think are important. But when it's the only thing they make you do, and they're not making you think about it, they're not making you they're not sort of describing the technique to you, they're just like, copy this artist's work, and that was it. And it's like, okay, but you're gonna tell me why I'm copying it? Like, should I be paying attention to how he uses like thick paint strokes and how he's always using like just a 3-tone palette or whatever, or like, and they don't teach you how to use the material, you know, like they'll give you watercolor and be like, you add water to it, and it's like, okay, but you're gonna teach me about the different consistencies, like how I should start with like the lightest wash first and then slowly get not only darker but thicker as I go along. Like, I can't do a light wash on top of a light wash because it will lift off the paper. You're going to teach me how different types of paper affect the paint? How like cotton paper is more absorbent? You know, they don't teach you about that stuff. They're just like, copy this artist, and like, if the students don't know why, they're not really learning anything, they're just copying. They're not thinking about why they're copying, right? It's like, whoa, this music's getting wild. Art at school made me so mad, because it's like, I ended up really liking painting, but I hated painting in school, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, you know? I feel like a lot of people end up the same way, or it seems to be when they talk about it. Yeah, I don't miss school either. Fuck. Part of me wishes I could redo it only with the confidence I have now, because I feel like I would, 1, do a lot better, 2, take advantage of a lot of like extracurricular things and learn new things I'm interested in, instead of, you know, just trying to stay alive, like just trying to not stay alive, but you know, like you're so burnt out from school that you're just trying to do the bare minimum to not just to get through the, you know, to just try to get through the day, you know. Whereas now I feel like you know, I'd enjoy the learning. And now that I kind of know how to learn a little bit more, because like knowing how to get information stuck in your brain is a whole nother skill. And I feel like I'd be more confident in myself, like talking to people, because I didn't talk to a single soul at school. Yeah, school was horrible, man. It's just a place designed to whittle you down. To like... It's like... I don't know. Just... It completely killed my confidence, school, I think. My mum would say that I was such like a confident child. Like I was a bit stubborn, I was a bit of a shithead, but I was like confident and I knew what I wanted to do. I get like a lot, like most children, you know. And then at school you're just told that you kind of suck and that you can't do things, and then not explicitly obviously, but just like, oh, she has potential but she needs to listen better, she needs to do this better, she needs to do that better. But they don't tell you how. They're just like, oh, you need to be better. And it's like, okay, you gonna help? It's like, no, we just want you to be better. And it's like, okay. So like every year after year, just like judged on who you are, and it just kind of kills you a bit, doesn't it? I did not like school. It was fine. I wasn't bullied, luckily. But I didn't have... I had like one close friendship, but she was kind of torn between me and this other girl. So... she had like split, you know, our attention was split. So it's whatever. Whoops! Well, that was wrong. That's what I wanted. I hope this is looking okay. To at me. Oh. Have I been atted? Let me catch up. I just went on a rant about school, so I'm sure there's a lot to catch up on. Justice Studies class. Oh, cool. Figure drawing. Oh my god, you're so fucking busy, man. Catch yourself looking for the undo button by accident while making sure. Oh yeah, for the longest time I would do the double tap, you know, like on iPad on my sketchbook, and I was very embarrassed. But I think a lot of people do the same. Could DM you the full list as one big chunk. Fucking hell. In my first semester at uni, they had us do a sketchbook where we had to fill 2 pages a day. Were they those massive like A3 sketchbooks too? Because we had those. 2 pages a day of A5 is okay. A4 is tricky. A3 is just mean. Because our sketchbooks in school were A3. Honestly, I was good at it and the teacher kept saying do more, and I hated it. Oh no. They made you overwork it. That's so sad. I feel like I would love to teach teach art at school. I don't know if it would kill me or if it would rejuvenate me, because I want to tell young people that like it's okay. Like, love art. Don't, you know, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it would be nice to teach art and try to lift people up a little bit. Or also get swore at by teenagers, I don't know. So I'm having a fortune cookie. What does the fortune actually say? It says you're going to have a pleasant experience. Oh, well that's good. It's very unspecific as usual. Okay. How do you paint patterns onto the character without it going outside the lines? Oh, it's like alpha lock. It's like this tiny little button. Usually every art program has it. Usually it's quite visible as well, which is nice. Use it all the time. Okay, I hope that's okay, our untitled mutt. Oh, should I do the... I should do the glasses, right? Let's do the glasses. Yeah, maybe I should change the music. It's very moody. Doobie-doo. This was Disco Elysium music, by the way, which is really good, but it's very, yeah, very moody. This is like Nintendo music, but it's like Game Boy version, which is really cute. I was catching up on chat. How do you click a button or two and change the whole line art to color? I just lock the lines and then I have a shortcut to fill with the color that I have selected, which is Control Backspace. I didn't lock it. There you go. Could you add a line between the eyes like circle glasses? Oh yeah, sorry, this was old. If you want, I can add a line just instead of these glasses. Oh, did that move? Look, I drew it like really... It was meant to be like here. I'm losing my mind, guys. Hello, it's also small. I was just curious, do you do animation? I do. I can't really teach animation in the stream, but I do have like... I was gonna say I have a tutorial, but it's more of a how to use Clip Studio with animation tutorial rather than how to animate. I'd look up the 12 principles and see how that goes for you. Oh yeah, Mira said the same. Oh god, the chat keeps skipping around. How do you click a button? Oh, I read that already, okay. Okay, I'm caught up. Yeah, if you let me know if you prefer these glasses or if I should just yeah, do this. That's probably simpler, isn't it? Oh yeah, my Photoshop animation tutorial, I forgot about that. That might still apply in terms of like laying out an animation if you want. Yeah, I think just that one's a bit clearer, isn't it? Let's do that. Alright, let people have their coffee the way they want their coffee. Also, you Americans use creamer, which is... only America does that. You don't even need creamer. It does sound yummy, though. My partner, he's a real coffee snob, and he makes it beautifully. He like has a coffee machine, he grinds his own beans, he makes it from scratch. It smells amazing in the morning. And then there's me with my little sachets of powder that I mix with milk. That's it. I'm disgusted in myself, but I'm new to coffee, so I'm like... you know, easing myself into it. He does make me a coffee sometimes. I do like it, but it's quite strong, and I'm getting slowly more accustomed to it. But I'm weaning, you know. But I do like my silly little caramel sachets. I like the glasses that go off the eyes. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we can do that. I'll undo. There we go. Cool. No problem. Let's see who have we got next. Everyone's paid up. Amazing. Thank you, guys. Next we have Mansquitos, who has an anthro. Again, I've seen this character before. It's like seeing nice familiar faces. What do other countries use? They use milk. And if they want to be fancy and add flavoring, they'll add like a syrup, like a caramel syrup or whatever. Oh yeah, the fake canvas thing! I forgot about that! I felt so smart. I totally copied that idea from somewhere, but I can't remember where. Dutch Bros energy drinks. I sound too old for that. I do have an energy drink in my fridge right now, and it's like a Huel one, which is like a health drink. And I usually don't drink energy drinks, but this one makes me feel better because it's by a health drink company. But I have it, I got it in there. I usually get one when I do a market. Just because the extra energy is nice, but every single time I forget to actually have it. So now it's just in my fridge, and I'm like, I'll save it for like a work day, and maybe it'll make me buzzed and actually like work. But I haven't had it yet. You know, the longer I have something, the more I'm like, no, not yet. It's undeserving. It needs to be on a better day. But I think tomorrow or something I should just have it, because I have to do a lot of... I have a bunch of commissions to do this week, so I'm like, okay, maybe this is when we lock in. But I don't want to rely on them too much, because like coffee doesn't actually really wake me up. It's just kind of a nice warm drink, but energy drinks do kind of work on me, so they're nice to have when I need to lock in, but I don't want to feel like I have to have them all the time, you know what I mean? Because they're... I mean, coffee isn't good for you, but energy drinks are definitely not good for you. Okay, I'm always confused on cheeks with dogs. They just go down like this, right? I love the big mouthy, lippy dogs. So when you say half and half, I have no idea what that is either. It's like half fat milk or something? Yeah, Mira said the same. We're like, we don't know these Americanisms, man. You guys are like, oh no, not creamer, it's half and half. We don't use solid creamer. And I'm like, I don't know what any of these words mean. Half milk, half heavy cream. Aha, okay. So in England, we use like full fat, which is just, you know, just milk. Skimmed, which is like the fat removed or something. It's very lightweight milk, and then semi-skim, which is probably half and half. But they're different. They're coded with different colors. So usually we say blue milk, green milk, or red milk. And whenever I go to another country to buy milk, I'm like, oh god, I don't know which one to pick. Where's the blue milk? You should try Dutch. Oh. Coffee hard candies. Oh. That would be really handy. It's like a caffeine pill. Not sure what my go-to is yet. We just got one less than 30 minutes from my house. Half cream, half milk. Okay, my question's caught up. Valid milk colours. It would be great if it was actually blue milk. You know. But no, it's just a blue lid. Sorry, I'm gonna do the anthro pose again. I know I'm horrible. It's just a nice way to fit them in the square. This is really good music. Oh, you know what? I was oh shit. You know what we need to do? We need to do this. Let's get rid of bleep. Okay, every hour you guys need to remind me to do some quick little doodles for this. It's down to you now. But like, I was emulating some Nintendo games today, like a Wii game and a DS game, and I forgot, oh my god, I could emulate Tomodachi Life. Oh shit. You're the only person I know who likes soy milk, Mira. I quite like oat milk and nut milk. Nut milk. Like almond milk, but they're very expensive. We have to get special lacto-free milk for my partner, so we're already on the expensive milk thing. 7 to 8 p.m. I'll do me opening the stream, waving hello. This is for Hourly Comics Day, by the way. Oops. Draw OBS here. A little bird cam there. Crazy that I know what OBS looks like off by heart. There we go. Oh, for some reason I thought it was in the corner, but it's not. Okay, well it's in the corner now. It's my split screen. My spreadsheet here, and then playlist here. It's a bit busy. We'll just leave it like that. Now that I've done some streams, I'm like warmed up. I'm like ready to fucking go. Did I already do a little tongue? No, that's fine. It's 8 o'clock now, isn't it? What were we talking about? We're talking about school and how much I hated it, right? Talking about me talking about hating school. Actually, no, I should do it looking the other way, like I'm thinking about it, you know, like... Okay, 8 to 9 p.m. Now we're talking about coffee. This is gonna be a very boring hourly comic day because I had a very lazy Sunday. And now it's just gonna be me talking to you guys. I'll probably make the drawings more interesting later. Sorry for putting the dog on pause. Let's do a little coffee here. To be careful just not to make 4 hours of like, and then we talked about this, and then we talked about this. There you go, that'll do for now. The milk carton falling over meme. Oh, I should have done that. Okay, let me catch up chat. Coffee or energy drinks. Yay, Owlies. One time I got half a gallon of chalky milk. Oh my god. It just came out as a blob? Ew, no. I wasn't even spoiled? Oh god. I'd freak out. Once I poured out milk and it was spoiled and it came out in like lumps and I was like, bleh! And I poured that in my cereal once and I was like, oh, nope, 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 nope. What are the new Anthro and Winged options? They're if you have an Anthro character, or if you have a character that doesn't usually have wings, but it has wings. You know, like a winged cat or a winged dog, similar. Just because they take me a little longer, so it helps out a little bit. But back on dog time. Hope this pose is okay. Long tail. But if you have like a bird character or something, the wing thing doesn't count because you know they already have wings. It's more just like an extra limb. I should have put it as like an extra limb option. 6-limbed character. Let me actually stick this arm out so it's a bit less. Do more like that. Kinda looks like they're breakdancing. Let me know if you hate this. Ow. Early Comics Day sounds cool, but intimidating if you don't have an interesting life. Yeah, that's how I felt today. It was a very lazy Sunday, but I just try and pick things that are... I don't know, because I kind of like being... I kind of think of what I would like to see. Like, I like being nosy on what people get up to. So I just kind of like, I don't know, I ate noodles, and I thought about this, and I struggled with this, and like earlier, I don't know, I read a bit of a book or whatever. Stuff like that. Being Puffy Cat, Cliffhanger, LA Comics, Angry Finch, yeah. Spoilt Milk. As a young kid, I decided to drink a day-old chocolate milk that had been left in 150 degrees. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh, that makes me shiver. The chocolate blob thing was in a single piece. It was just one piece. That's crazy. When you said that, my thoughts were that it was just like, you know, carton shaped. It was just like one cuboid. That's so strange. It's like bread. My raw milk always had a film on it. Oh, so little isn't scream. Raw milk. Oh. Oh, Creeper, thank you for the $10. Oh my god. You good there? You need help? Would I ever consider doing storytime animations? I've thought about it as like a haha, wouldn't that be funny? But like, that shit takes a long time, and I feel like I'm not interesting enough to do that, so... I've considered doing it like where, I don't know, I'm talking about something, like, I don't know, talk about my time in animation or whatever. Oops, wrong layer. But that it's very, very time consuming stuff, and if it doesn't do well, I'll be like, well, that was a waste of time, you know? Even though I shouldn't think like that, but animation takes a long time. Oh, thank you, Rivaloni. Story time of going to the Crab Museum? That would be a good one, actually. I feel like that's a clickbaity title. My time in the Crab Museum. Like, oh, what? Gotta hear about this. I would click it. I want to hear about the Crab Museum. I should go, and then I can write it off as a business expense. I'll live stream the Crab Museum. I don't know if that's legal, actually. Probably not. I'll come visit. Yeah, we'll go together. I think it would be cute to go over character stories like that, storytime animation style. I feel like it would be a lot of effort to animate it, but I could maybe do... I can't remember if someone did this or not. It feels kind of old school. But you know, where you'd be drawing... Oh, it was like... you know when people... Draw My Life, it's like that. You know, like... maybe telling a story or something, but it's like quick time lapses of you drawing like boards of it, sort of. Like, so it's not animated, it's kind of like a storyboard, but you have a time lapse of you drawing the thing. And maybe there'll be a couple of drawings for it. I feel like that'll be a lot less intimidating to do. Because, fortunately, like every single else on this planet, the standards of things have gone so high, like, you know, like what used to be maybe kind of a crude animation is now super polished. You know, like how in Warriors, like we used to just animate on MS Paint, and it was kind of not great, but it was very charming, and it was nice and easy to do. Well, not easy, but you know, like it felt attainable for a preteen to do that, which is why we all started it. I'm gonna assume, yeah, a tongue. Okay, I knew the tongue would be green. Hell yeah. Whereas now, whereas animations are so high standard, then it kind of puts people off of starting. It's probably like that with Storytime, isn't it? Like, I don't really watch many Storytime animators, but I've watched, you know, a couple of Jaden videos here and there, and the others, but yeah, they're like kind of properly animated now, which look great, but that's the standard that's expected of people now, you know, to be, I don't know. Oh, hi Bayi, hello. I'd watch this Crab Museum story time, but honestly I think one about your time in the industry would be awesome. Oh, that's good to know. I was gonna do, like, not a story time, but just like talking about it, you know, like I did my 1 year in animation video. Just like that, but it's just kind of time lapse of me animating, so it's not, you know, super high production value, but it's a bit easier, because I feel like I could just talk about it forever. And it's also kind of hard to talk about at the same time, because I did not have a great time, but I don't want to slander anything, you know what I mean? I have to be careful, and I also don't, you know, people who are interested in getting into animation, I don't want to put them off, but I don't want to be unrealistic either. So it's a tricky one. Is it still dark paw pads here, or maybe they'd be green? I'm not sure. When you color the characters, the colors don't go outside. Oh, I told you earlier, it's an alpha lock. It's like, you can't really see it on the stream, but where my mouse is over here, it's this button on Clip Studio. Usually every art software has it. It just means that when there's pixels on the layer, whatever you draw won't go outside of those pixels. It's alpha lock. Alpha is the name of this transparency. So when it's locked, you can't use it. And it's good. Ba, 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 ba. I hope they like this pose. I didn't see if they liked it or not. Ice mocha and Rice Krispies, hell yeah. You moved in! Oh, did you move? Oh, I'm terrible. Maybe you told me and I forgot. Congrats on moving. Are you in a whole like new city, or are you That's exciting. I kind of want to move, but I don't at the same time, because moving's faff, but I'm also like, I'm feeling itchy. I'm ready for something new, you know? We've kind of outgrown our little flat. As much as it's a nice flat, it's starting to feel small. And I don't feel like I belong in this area, you know? But it's nice. I see a lot of people do sketchbook time-lapses where they yap over it. Oh, I haven't seen those. I would like to do those, but unfortunately recording real life is so hard. Like, I don't really have any proper lights or anything. I just have the one lamp. And it's very obvious I only have the one lamp. You're in Bristol! Oh my god, congrats! Oh, part of me wants to— I haven't been to Bristol yet, and I really want to. I just hear nice things about it. Okay. I hope that looks good, Mansquitos. Let me know if you hate it. Oh, I haven't done a background yet, hang on. Kind of an interesting pose. I need to really diversify my anthos a little bit. Oh, that elbow. I really love drawing this floppy puppy face though. I need more floppy puppies. Mosquitoes. Oops. Maybe I need to take notes of what we talk about for referencing on this later. What did we just talk about? Story time. There we go. Write notes for later. Floppy puppies. Oh, thank you, Mansquitos. Okay, who we got next? We got Rendell Mouse next, and that's the last person who's paid, so we'll send 2 more. So that's Sickwid, who's next in line. Thank you, Sickwid. Just logging into PayPal. Doopy doopy doo. Sickwid wants a headshot. dragon. Okay, headshot. Off it goes. And then the next one with the random number generator. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And oh, number 11. Oh my god, look at that. So that's Masse. Who wants a full body of... Oh my god, it's like a Littlest Pet Shop dog. Hell yeah. Oh, a very sweet message. Thank you, Masse. I hope I'm saying it right. Okay, let me send you an invoice. Pop this away. Oh, shit. Just closed the window. Live stream full body. There we go. Off it goes. Alright, and now we'll draw Rendell Mouse. Oh yeah, who has this creature who I've drawn before. They have a gorgeous design. Oh, so fast, Liquid, thank you. Oh my god. Got it. Alright, okay. Let's see what the notes say. Draw them playing with or holding a little brown mouse. Cute, okay. It'll be very simple though, I hope that's okay. I've got the pose in my head, but I can't actually see it too well. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go really small. On tiny, tiny mouse. Do him sweating. He's like, oh shit. I really love this art style. Like, it's so simple but so nicely shaped, you know. This is one of those art styles I would have seen when younger and been like, oh, I really want to draw like that. I still really want to draw like that. Woo. Technically, this should be there. Yeah, okay, sure. Didn't know if that would just cause unnecessary busyness. But it's bothering me not having it. But it's bothering me having it as well. I might keep it off. Let me know what you think. Something of a graphic novel. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Really nice. Crab Museum. I love that the Crab Museum keeps coming up. We had a look at the Crab Museum one stream. It's very good. Oh, bye Cinnamony, thank you for coming. That's a very cute name. Pale dusty blue, ref's a bit grey, okay. Let me just, like this? A little bit? Put that there. Just to see if you like it. Yes, okay, cool. Oh! No pressure, Sickwood, no pressure. And you unleash crabs on the whole place. Brown mouse. I'm suddenly quite excited because I remembered I might be seeing some friends tomorrow, which would be nice. Because I've had a very chill day today, but yesterday I went out, so like, you know, had to do something today. Can't do everything, you know, every day. Yeah, tomorrow some friends are meeting up, and it's always nice to see them. And I kind of like an excuse to go out and like be outside, because I'm inside a lot for, you know, working from home. So it is nice to actually have some fresh air, even in winter. I'm getting real sick of winter. But if I don't go on my walkies, you know, start to go a bit insane. Do I like anime or manga? I do like it, I just don't really watch it or read it that often. I haven't really read manga at all, actually, but I do enjoy some animes. I just don't watch it a lot. My partner is a really big fan of it, so he's up to date and stuff, but I'm not so much. It's usually because I'm usually watching stuff while working, and I can't really do that with anime because of the subtitles. And a lot of the dubs are quite shit, I'm not gonna lie, so I don't like watching the dubs a lot of the time. But I've heard they're getting better. I think I've heard Dungeon Meshi's dub is pretty good. And I watched Full Metal Alchemist dubbed, but I don't know, I quite like slice of life type things, so I like slice of life animes. I was watching Bocce the Rock with my partner, and I was really enjoying that. I need to get back on that. I'm so bad at sitting down to watch stuff, even if I enjoy it. You know, we're a broken generation of people with no attention span. I blinked and suddenly there was a cat. Thank you. Yeah, that's the idea. I like doing these doodle streams because I can do them quite quick. And I do open for other commissions too, but I don't do them on stream because I want to kind of take my time with those, you know. I hope this is looking okay. I'll do a little background. Jojo! Oh my god, I don't think I'm really the person for Jojo. I'm not really into like fighty things. And like, it's like I just couldn't get into My Hero Academia, for example. I just didn't really, just not really into that sort of thing. I'm kind of more slice of lifey. Or like gentle drama. I'm not even really into fantasy that much anymore. I think I'm burnt out of fantasy. There's just been so much of it. Just so much Lord of the Rings-esque type shit, and I'm like, I'm so done with it now. Like, I just want someone who's like, I feel like I'm in my middle-aged era. I just want to watch someone who's sort of getting on with life, but kind of struggling to make connections and enjoy themselves. And I liked, what's it called? The one with the red panda. What was that for? Agretsuko. I liked Agretsuko. Not only because it was little animals, but also it was like a... It's like a work drama, wasn't it? The art style was really cool in JoJo. Oh, Freeren! Yeah, I've heard such good things about Freeren. I need to watch Freeren. My partner's also really into Freeren, so I feel like I need to on that one, you know. It's just again with the fantasy stuff. I'm just like knackered, but I'll give that one a go. Turning red. No, I was talking about anime. Oh, what did Random Mouse say? Would it be okay to print it out into a sticker? Yes. Yeah, personal use is totally fine. I've had a few people make stickers out of these actually, which makes me really happy and also frustrated because I've been trying to design my own stickers and I keep hitting a wall. And yet, somehow every Sunday I'm drawing like 10 stickers for other people. Which is really cool. I'm just like, why can't I make my own stickers? I keep like struggling with it. Maybe I'll do a stream of me drawing stickers just to like force me to do them. Yeah, people are trying to fill the void that Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones left. Yeah, totally. I like totally get them. Also like D&D, people are so into D&D. They're like, they want to digest that stuff. So I totally get it. It's not for me. I'm over it now. Oh, Little Witch Academia was cute. I did watch that back in uni. I love the art style. That kind of anime art style is my favorite. Kind of like bubbly. BNA. What's BNA? Brand New Animal. Ah. Brand New Animal is a gorgeous art style too. I do have stickers to do. They're just, I just have to draw them. Like, I have them as a... Yeah, I'll give you a sneak peek into my Discord just because they're here. Here's my art diary. So I'm gonna do these dogs. There's a wolf, a hyena, a wild dog, and a fox. So I just need to digitize them now. You know, they're sketched out. And then, oh, sneaky peek at commissions. And then I have a bunch of cats. Got a domestic cat up here. Caracal, serval, sand cat. I like I think the lynx's face is really funny. Lynx, tiger, puma, snow leopard, cheetah, and lion. I'm gonna start just with lynx, tiger, snow leopard, and cheetah, I think. I think they'll be the most popular. As much as I love the caracal and serval, I think my caracals don't fucking settle, like, at all. I have so many caracals. Furries don't give a shit about caracals. Servals they would. But I'm kind of trying to start small, and we'll pick 2 cats and maybe 2 dogs. So, like, fox and wolf, maybe. Actually, no, I should do 4 dogs. All 4 dogs, 4 cats. I think that's fair. And then do the rest of the cats later. But, like, I just need to digitize those. Oh, I forgot my Discord was down here. The line is so big. I know, it's because I drew the head the same size as the others, and then of course the mane was extra space, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I just make it a bigger sticker or a smaller head, you know? Anyway, we've done with Rendell Mouse. So let's mark that as blue. So next we're drawing Cichlid. Yeah, the Flopper meme, but Flopper's not around anymore, I feel like. I don't really see any Flopper stuff. Sassy creature. Okay, we're drawing a sassy dragon next. And this is just a headshot, so remind me that this is just a headshot. Yeah, Palace Cat. I got recommended to do a Palace Cat. That's a hard one to pass up on, because that one's like memed, isn't it? I'll probably do that one instead of the Sand Cat, because I really like Sand Cats, which is why I did one, but let's be real, I don't think that's gonna sell. Oh, Anian, thank you. Makes my evening on the PC a bit less lonely. Yeah, that's the idea. I kind of like when people tell me that, because it's like a little social club. Also, what the fuck? I just realized this dragon's name is Caracal. I love that. I love when animals are named after other animals, and especially if they're my favorite animal. Very good. Speaking of Caracal, yeah, exactly. Caracals are hard to differentiate. I get, like, as characters, yeah. I think, I just love their expressions. I think they're so charming. Like, this one is like, ooh. But, like, a lot of the time I associate Caracals with this kind of, like, They look kind of smiley with the, like, black whisker dots. But also, like, they're kind of lidded, they're kind of sassy looking, you know, this kind of expression, you know, they look great. This one's so handsome. Now we're looking at Caracals. I'm just hoping... Oh, okay, that's fine. Usually when you Google African animals, there's always a picture of one that's been hunted. So I'm always like... hopefully a dead one doesn't show up. It happens so often. It's so annoying. Anyway, dragon time. So this is for Cichlid. So this guy, he's not a crab. He's not a crab guy, this one. It was the African wild dog, it was like king of the crabs or whatever, wasn't it? I'm forgetting my Cichlid lore. There's palace cats in UK zoos? Oh shit. Marwell Zoo, the zoo that I grew up with, my childhood zoo, that has a decent amount of wildcats actually. I remember it had a serval. This isn't a wildcat, but they have batted foxes, which you don't usually see. They had ocelots, Amur leopards. I think they had a few other smaller wildcats too, but it's nice to see the smaller wildcats, because usually, you know, the big cats get all the love, which, you know, I also love them, but I think the small wildcats are my favorite. They're so fun. Sassy creature. Okay, sassy dragon. We're doing a sassy dragon headshot. He's got a tiny little nose horn. Did I accidentally do a DreamWorks face? I don't want to do a DreamWorks face. Better. Oh, he's got this going on. Oops. Oh shit. I hope that looks okay. Hang on, let me sort out these horns first. So he's got horn 1, horn 2. And then this kind of runs up between them. And he's got like little ear here and another little horn. I hope I've got this right. Oops. Oh, I almost forgot these. He's got little eye wings. Oh. Are they 3D? Like, should I do them? Oh shit. You know, out like this. Oops. Oh, I should go up higher. Oops. I did it wrong. Like this. Ish. Scottish wildcat! Oh my god, I've been to a zoo with one of those, but they were very shy and we didn't see them. But yeah, it's really wild seeing them because they just look domestic, don't they? It's crazy. Make his eyes almond shaped. Okay, should I change it to almond shaped? Hi, Misty Wings. Nah, they're not 3D. Okay. Oh, Misu's getting off. And he's got these. This. Drawing dragons really, you know, my brain does the like loading sound, you know, like the dial-up old PC sound when I'm drawing dragons. Like concentrating so hard. I should just do that. Be easier to do this. There we go. Internet dial-up, yeah, that's it. Actually, I just realized I couldn't emulate Tomodachi Life because you don't have like a. Oh, you know, you can make Miis. Can you make Miis in the game, or do you have to make them in the Mii Maker first, like outside of the game? No, you can make them in the game, right? I can't remember actually. Oh, hang on, these horns are mismatched. There we go. Adopt anatomy from 15 different animals and then combine them. Yeah, it feels like a horse, a crocodile, a bat. There we go. Horse, crocodile, bat. Creature. That's it. That's a dragon. Miso's awake and he's off my lap, so I'm wondering if he's going to be annoying soon. just realized, it's just hit 9. So what should I put in the third one? I'm actually gonna draw them later because it'll take too long. What were we talking about here? Scroll back. Oh, your birthday was recently. Hello, you're 30. Oh my god. I don't know if you should be on the internet, man. You should be playing ball outside. Happy birthday. We're talking about anime for a bit. Anime's a good one to write here. Anime? Question mark? Oh yeah, then we're talking about stickers. Yeah, anime's more fun to mention. The Field Museum in Chicago? Oh, I missed this. Oh, the Field Museum in Chicago is incredible. I only was able to spend a day there and I could have easily spent a whole week there. I'm kind of sad about it. Like, it kind of, like, the Natural History Museum in London's cool, but it's very old school. It's, in desperate need of a renovation. Not renovation, just like everything just feels very old. It just has not changed things up. The new exhibitions are good, but they're expensive. To be fair, the Field Museum just to get in through the door is expensive, but whatever. God, we're really at the end of the day, aren't we? It's going into midnight in there. But yeah, I wish I could have spent more time in there. That's the point, actually. How do you see that whole fucking museum if it's gonna cost you like $30 a day to get in? Like, there's no way people see that whole place. Because we just did like I really liked that they put in a timeline, like, all the eons, you know, all the epochs. They put them in a timeline. So you could follow it like a story, and you know, it was kind of immersive. It's like, you know, you'd start at the beginning of time, and you'd like walk through it. It was really cool, but we only had time to do that, and then we had a quick look at like the mammal dioramas, because we don't have dioramas really in the UK. I think people stopped doing them. It's very sad, because dioramas are gorgeous, and they're very nice to draw from too. Oh, I'm being atted. When am I making his eyes more almond shaped? Oh, okay, sorry, I thought that was a suggestion. But I can do that. I usually just do these big old bulbous circle eyes. Hang on, Miso's trying to get on my lap. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this up quite a bit. God, why can't I scroll with my tablet anymore? His sail should be visible. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've missed that. Yeah, the Cambridge one is really good. The Cambridge Zoology Museum. I just don't get to go to Cambridge that often. The Pokemon exhibit to the Field Museum. Oh, I just went to the Pokemon pop-up at the Natural History Museum here, but it was just a shop. It wasn't like an exhibit thing. Oops, let's not do pupils yet. 250 people. Every volume, I barely hear it. Hear what? Oh, music. Oh, I can turn the music up. Okay. This is not 3D. There we go. I hope these are almondy enough. It's kind of tricky with my big bulbous doodle eyes. Is the Field Museum just the American name for Natural History Museum? No, it's like a, I mean, like the major cities tend to have a nice big Natural History Museum. Like the Natural History Museum, I think, with that name is in New York City. The Field Museum is the big Natural History Museum in Chicago. And I sound unsure. It is in Chicago. Yeah, they will have kind of different. They can't call them all. They can't call all of them like Natural History Museum, I guess. The one in London is just called the Natural History Museum because it was like the first one. The one, because London wants to be extra and, you know, have the one and not the one and only, but like the one of everything, you know. The British Museum, the Natural History Museum, you know. If you submit the request using the form, I could maybe draw it. The rest are named after the city they're in. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, how many cities have a Natural History Museum? There are actually not too many in England. I mean, England's small, but... Oh, Maple's here, hello! There is a Spinosaurus in Chicago. It's like hanging, well, when I was there, it was hanging above where you get your tickets, which I was sad about because I wanted to have a nice, like a good look at it, but it was in the sky and you couldn't really stand there because it was where you get the tickets. But it was like proper, like, it was in like aquatic mode, you know, like with the big paddle tail, little legs and swimming. I was like, whoa! Because, like, London's Natural History Museum could never. It's so, like, old. Its dinosaur exhibit is really embarrassing. It's like a museum exhibition of what museums about dinosaurs used to look like. It's so old school. And it's cute, but it's kind of frustrating because I want... It's just quite underwhelming, I don't know. This headshot has taken me 100 years. I've been so slow. Okay. They also have a giant Quetzalcoatlus model, and it's so big, and it's just hanging out, just like not in an exhibit, just like out in a hall, not in a hallway, but you know, like there's like an upper level that's kind of on an open like balcony thing. It's just there on the carpet, and it's kind of funny. Sorry, no, it's fine. It's my fault. I keep getting distracted, and I was on like a news report for a second there. I was having a microphone held to me. I started to sweat. When I was in London, I wanted to stay at the museum for hours. My sis had a headache. Oh no. Yeah, you could spend all day in there easy. It's really cool, but it just feels a bit old. I think after seeing the American ones, I was a bit grew to realize that I was kind of disappointed in ours, but ours is free to get into, so I feel like they don't have enough funding to really keep it up to date, whereas at least the American ones are expensive to get into, but damn, they really show it, you know, like they feel very premium inside. They're like very updated and shiny. Oh, horn isn't coloured. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Sorry. Oh, why is that? Oh, I just hadn't locked it. Oh, I don't know how to spell. Yeah, I want to visit every single dinosaur museum. I was, whenever I've been somewhere, I really want to visit their natural history museum. But I failed so far because I'm usually with people who don't want to go. Or in the case of Sydney, it was closed. So I was like, for God's sake. More Path of Titan streams? Oh my god, I would love to, but I don't feel entertaining enough. I think, I'm too boring. When did you play Path of Titans last? I actually played it yesterday. I hadn't played it in a few weeks, but I played it yesterday because some friends were playing it. Ear horns are the same color as his big ones. Oh, I thought his ear horns are the same color as his. I thought I did them the same. Hang on. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's because I color picked. On here, they're ever so slightly yellower. Okay, let me try. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I did the ear color here. Aha. On the horn, where I shouldn't have. Okay, that one was okay. God, I'm so muddled. I'm so muddled. I hope that was I hope I've done it right this time. I've been all over the place. If you found a way to get very aggressive, I promise it'll be entertaining. True, my problem is I'm not aggressive in the slightest. I'm like such a wuss baby on Path of Titans. I usually run away. Like immediately. Miso, make up your mind. He's like on my lap and then he gets off my lap and he comes back on my lap again. Play with me and I'll teach you to kill on sight. Oh, I'm such a baby. I need to change my mindset. Okay, if I missed anything in chat. VNA is peak. The VNA is really good. I have not been to the VNA as much as I should have, mostly just because I don't find the subject matter as interesting, but it's still really good. Okay. Sorry, I'm accidentally having a phone break, which is a bad idea. Okay. Okay. Next we're drawing Mace or Masse. And that's the last person who's paid, so let's send 2 more. You go to zoos. I like to try go to zoos, but I usually don't really get much of a chance for zoos. Here, because usually you need to drive to them and I don't have a car, and when I'm on holiday, usually I don't want to like... Yeah, when I'm like somewhere else, I usually don't really have time to go to museums, so I haven't been to many zoos. You gotta roleplay being evil. I'm no good at it, I'm no good. I need to get better at combat in it, because I'm just, I just bite. Does it I just looked back at the chat and says, oh my god, does it smell? Like, what smell? 6 blocks away from a zoo! Oh, that's cool! I've known some people who used to live near London Zoo, and it sounded really sick. And they'd like hear it. Like hear monkeys from it and stuff. It was really cool. Miso, oh my god, you're gonna kill me. Sorry, I'm so muddled. What am I doing? I'm sending 2 more invoices, that's what I'm doing. Everyone's paid up, thank you so much. So next, oops, oh my god, I marked that as blue. So okay, we're gonna send 2 more. So the next one is Dear Lemon Boy. And that's for a full body. And that's sent. And then the next one with random number generator. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Again. Number 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Cooking Mama! Oh, that's a good name. Cooking Mama. And that's for a full body as well. Oh yeah, that's one that had tiny wings. That's okay. Oh my god, that's a sick character. Look at this! Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god, your style is so cool. Holy shit. Oozing Riz. Sorry I said that. I feel very old. That's for full body. You have to draw Anthro. Feral is okay. Okay. Two tails and two leaf streamers. Oh man. You're gonna get away with full body price for that one just because I've sent it. But you're pushing it, you're pushing it. Wings, two tails, and two leaf streamers. Whoa. Okay, anyway, we'll send invoice to Cooking Mama. That's a full body. Boosh, there we go. Yeah, it is a DS game. I think it's been on several consoles, I can't remember. I played the DS one though. Yeah, it's a great fit. Just pop my random number generator. Yeah. That's how you say that. Adam has crazy lore. Careful about sharing too much, Adam, okay? We are still strangers online. Okay. Ugh, I've been slow. Let's move on. Oh, it's okay, Lemon Boy. I was just being sassy. Let's say... I did roll the numbers, yeah. I've just been really slow, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted. But now we have the Littlest Pet Shop character, which is adorable. Let's just close these. Look at this! I love it. I loved Littlest Pet Shop when I was a kid, and when it like exploded online, like on YouTube and stuff, I was just a bit too old for it, but I would have... If that happened when I was a kid, I would have been all over that and probably making videos myself. Because I kind of played with them like that and made up films in my head with them, but you know how it is. We probably all did that, right? You run an LPS Instagram? That's so cute. Similar to the picture, I'm not too picky. If it's too complex, it's fine with her simplified. Hang on, let me just wrap around this text. I've just been watching your art since I was a kid, wanted to support. Thanks so much for continuing to draw. Oh, that's really sweet, thank you. Oh, it's really sweet. I could draw her in my regular style, right? Like, seeing the LPS style drawn is really charming. I haven't seen much of that. I don't know if I should do little eyelashes. She's a dog, right? Boop. Oops. Oh, I did like how that air was going and then I ruined it. There we go. Adam, you're making everyone upset. Zen out. Zen out. Oh, this music fits her perfectly. This dog. I love the little sweater. And the fluffy feet. Oh my god. She's so cute. I'm not even eating. I fear I must go and not look on my work. I totally feel you. Don't worry. Thank you for commissioning if you've got to go. Finch, do you have any advice for organizing artwork on the computer? Oh no. I like to think I'm someone who likes being organized, but I'm not gonna lie, my art files have been around for so long that I'm kinda... They're like semi-organized, but not at the same time, if you know what I mean. They're kind of... I'll show you... Oops. Hey, why didn't you... There we go. So I've done mine like this, so I have sort of a projects folder that's for like zines and stuff and whatever other stuff I've signed up to. Animation is just a mess. I've got like files for Toon Boom, files for different programs, but I've also just got like a sketch folder almost with like stuff like this in it. And and then assets for videos and stuff and whatever, and then proper projects in here. And then I've got like a fan art folder, like my characters folder, which has like references in it. Illustrations, which is just kind of a catch-all for whatever I consider finished. Sketches is sometimes finished-ish stuff, just because my style is sketchy, but like this is in sketches. But I would, just because it's sketchy, but I probably would also put this in, I don't know, I guess less tidy, polished stuff in here, and then tutorials over the years, with dash for others is like gifts and commissions and whatever. So ish. This backgrounds folder has not been touched in like probably 10 years. Painting and paper, and then I have like all my sketchbooks in here, but these fucking take forever to load, so they're kind of annoying. And also some of the sketchbook pages are like here, I don't know. So ish. I don't organize it by year, I organize it by like category, but that does make it hard to browse sometimes if I'm looking for something specific, but it's kind of worked. I also have others, which has like Owly comics in it, assets, adopts, stickers and stuff. I've got a silly folder and this is the only thing in it. Because I used to do little memes like this, but this is... I never saved them, and then when I started saving them, I never did them ever again. But that's kind of the extent of the organization I have. So like it kind of is, but kind of isn't at the same time, you know? I guess I wouldn't want to organize it too much because then it becomes, like, the more folders you have, the harder it is to browse. But also, you don't want it to just be in one big everything folder. Oh, I've forgotten the bow. So I think that's a decent way of doing it. Like, I don't know, like a finished art folder, a sketch folder, and like an everything else folder, I suppose. I really like this texture that you've used too. I've been trying to get more into textures. And I have some in here that are quite easy to use. You know, you just drop them in like this. But I always forget that I have them. So I never use them. But I've been trying more just because it makes otherwise my otherwise flat looking stuff look a little bit nicer, right? Organized based on year. Yeah, I feel like I should have done that. My old stuff is organized by year. I don't know when I started doing different, but now I feel like I'm too far gone. Especially because some stuff is like animation stuff and some stuff is like just little silly things for videos, or like, I don't know, I'll do like adopts or something. It's... sometimes the categories help. Why is it loading? Oh, I saved it. That was probably a good idea. Oh, there's a little bit I need to delete right there. I've really slowed down. I had a pretty good momentum going. Oh, what am I doing? I colored the whole ear. There we go. I don't need to color the whole ear. Yeah, there's no wrong way, right or wrong way to be organized. I guess just depends on the way your brain works as well. If you try to think of, like, if you had wanted to, like, oh, I did that one painting of that bird that one time, like, where would be the first place you'd go look for it? Would it be, like, oh, I did it this year, like, this one year, so 2022, so, you know, look there? Or would your first instinct be, like, oh, it'd be in my paintings folder somewhere, you know, I guess, like, which way does your brain work? Just catching up on chat. Talking about food. Okay. I just realized I've not... What's the... Oh my god. I've not done anything. I'm gonna completely forget. I might just do one whole thing for these. But were we talking about something interesting here? I might just do... Oops. Stream. Before I've like combined these and done one big picture, so I might do that. I've completely forgotten what we've even been talking about. Whereas when I've been color picking this, the colors look so much colder because you put a nice warm texture on it, and I can't seem to get the nice warmth from it, so maybe I'll add an overlay at the end or something. Oops. Low country boil, corn, potato, sausage and shrimp. That sounds good. Low country boil, that's such a comforting name. I realized I did that thing again where I didn't colour... Oh, I kind of did. Okay. That part of the ear. Maybe I should erase these. Sometimes I keep the eye lines when they're behind something, sometimes I don't. I can never decide what I prefer. Oh, but now you've lost the eyelashes. I don't know, you let me know what you prefer. Bye, Aquadic! Colouring the lines of dark burnt orange. Yeah, totally. When I'm done, I usually change the line colour, but I'll do that now. Yeah, that already makes me feel better. I love a warm brown line. I hope that's looking okay. Let me know if it sucks. Or if I've missed anything. There's a spot there. A few more spots here. She's very cute. I might do like a pale orange background to match the bow. Your pain has been getting better. Oh, I hope you're okay. I'm alright with the eyelashes staying. I think they're cute. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like... I feel like once I got rid of them, it didn't really look like her anymore. I want to see if you want to colour the eyes over the ears. It's totally fine. I love the way you draw eyes. Oh yeah, I usually don't colour them over the ears, but I usually keep the lines because it's like kind of seeing through the fur a bit, but these are ears, so they're solid. But I've kind of treated them like hair. But then you lose the eyelashes, and I feel like it doesn't look like her anymore if you lose the eyelashes, so it's traumatizing. Okay, let's say. But thank you so much. I'm glad you like her. She's really, really cute. That totally works. Okay, cool. Let's see if people are paid up. How many have we done? We slowed right down, so I'm not expecting miracles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 6th, and we've got like an hour left. That's not terrible. That's fine. I was really slow the last couple of streams, but that was because the first one was because I was eating, because I fed myself too late. And then last time I think I got caught up like chatting about something, I can't remember. Oh hello. Yeah, there's LPS. Are you an LPS fan? I've not, like, I loved them as a kid, and then I like all the YouTube stuff for them, like all the social media stuff for them came out when I was a bit too old, but I would have eaten that up if I was a kid. I loved them. Oh, thank you. Oh, everyone is paid up. Thank you so much. Okay, next is Dear Lemon Boy, who has the dragon. Dragon. These are gorgeous colors. I love the autumnal theme. And I love a half and half design. I've done this a bunch myself too, where like the back half is white. I just kind of like the front heaviness of it. You make LPS content? Oh my god, no way. And obviously you're doing very well because you're verified. Hell yeah. The LPS really did summon you. I don't know how that's happened. Because I've never done LPS stuff in my life, so I don't know how you got recommended my channel. Thanks for being here. You would steal your friend's toys? I remember trading with my friend, because I really liked Siamese cats, and they had a Siamese, and I think I traded with them. I adored this thing. And I had Dalmatian too. Oh, Macy, your character was recognized. Look! Oh, we've infiltrated a new fandom, guys. Thank you, Macy, for introducing us. Fluffy autumn-based creature, Mochi Raptor. So is Mochi Raptor like... Mochi Raptor... Oh! This design is sick! Like, this is the first one that came up when I googled it. Look at this! So they're kind of like... cute blobby gooey raptor things. I love this kind of thing. Okay, so it's... Okay. Getting a gist. I adore this one. This one's sick as hell. The high contrast design is slaps. Fluffy dinosaurs. It's like a Eutyrannus. I don't know if they're actually confirmed fluffy, but like everyone draws and models them fluffy, and it makes me very, very happy. Oh no, I shouldn't have done a 3/4, should I? I love drawing raptors. It is very hard to draw them from this angle. There we go. I think. I'm also a Warrior Cats fan. Ayy! Oh my god, no way. Yeah, the Warrior Cats fandom is insane. Like, they're crazy talented. It's really nuts how certain fandoms like encourage certain like I'll say art types, like mediums, I guess. Like a lot of people who get into warrior cats get into animation. I guess a lot of people who get into LPS get into like filmmaking, even video editing, writing a story. It's really cool, the amount of creative things that people are inspired to do. Hang on, are these are gorgeous. Are these like ears? I just realized I've drawn this fucking enormous. Hang on. Try and squish her into a square. So she's got this going on. Oh, now the brush is too big. Big fan of cat/dinosaur creatures. I have some myself. I even did some, whatchamacallit, design, like custom designs for them recently. And they make me very happy to draw. I haven't drawn them in a while. I may try to take some more if people are interested, but I've got enough to keep me going for now. They're feathers, they're really cool. They're kind of layered like that, okay. The color scheme is really nice. I think we've had enough shocks today. Yeah, let's zen out a little. This OC is really pretty. I'm new to your content. I saw in your bio you work on a lot of Warrior Cats maps. I do. Warrior Cats animated. I did not apply for that. I think they're really cool though. I just don't really have time to contribute, but I think what they do is sick. I have some friends who work on it. Yeah, no, I'm not working on it myself. I kind of I was in the animation industry for a few years, so I kind of didn't. It kind of stopped me from animating for fun. So I haven't really done much animation outside of work for a long time. I would like to get back into it, but I'm just a bit burnt out from it at the moment, so I'm just allowing myself to not do it for a while. I do miss doing it for myself, but I said that already, didn't I? I do miss it, but I'm knackered, so eventually. But I don't think I'd join any projects. I think I need to take it easy. I joined a zine recently that I was excited to do, and then it kind of dawned on me that it's like a project with a deadline, and then suddenly I just felt immense dread, and I was like, oh, why did I join that? I think I need to I think I need to give myself a bit of a break. Okay, the leaves are gonna go on another layer. This is gonna get quite line heavy. Oh god, did I even? No, I started them from the wrong. Oh god, oh god, oh god, ah! Okay. No, it's not. I want it to be one more. That'll do. Okay. Nice. Boosh. Okay, let's turn those off for now. If it helped, you can tone down the leaves a lot. You don't have to do every single one. Okay. Yeah, I did simplify them a bit, but I hope I got the gist. I commend you for drawing all these leaves, because leaves are time consuming. I do love, like, drawing really leafy things myself, but I get bored so quick. Like, I've done so many paintings with leaves, and I really stylize them down, because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna do so much foliage, it's gonna be beautiful, and then after like 10 minutes I'm like, oh my god. So you're very powerful. Adam, everyone knows what my real name is. It's on my portfolio. You need to chill out, bruv. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me now they know my real name. Oh no. Oh no. I think we had this conversation last stream where, like, you know, back when I was a teenager using the internet, it was like a huge deal to make sure that you never shared your personal information online. And you know, it's still not a good idea to do that, but it's become so normalized now that it's kind of like everyone does it. You know, like with Facebook, and now Instagram encourages you to put, you know, your name, because it's kind of like Facebook too, isn't it? And even Twitter, people put their real name, you know, it's like, because a lot of people are professionals and they kind of need to brand themselves online a little bit. So I kind of fell down that hole as well, where I still go by a screen name, but... Oh, hang on, I've missed some bits. But, you know, my full name is still on display on my portfolio, and then, you know. The world's become like that, I guess. Wait, no, this isn't separate, is it? It's just hidden. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. There we go. Ooh. Didn't even want to share your country online. I mean, like, the less you give away, the better. It's just... It's become, normalized now, isn't it? It's like... Yeah. Oh well. If you read the description, Emerald Edits, you can order a commission if you like. Reminder to block people. Yeah. I haven't wanted to, you know, put him in timeout or anything, because he's just being a kid, but if it's, you know, if it's getting really bad, then I probably will. Bless him. Oh, there's a bit of nice gradient going on. Oh no, it's okay, Lemon Boy. It's such a gorgeous design. I'm sorry, I'm a bit slow with dragons. But they're so pretty. I love the autumnal colours. It's like a bit of a mind puzzle. Okay, little spots. Okay, now the tails. Luckily with tails we can select them like this. Oh, I could just do that one at a time actually. Yeah, there we go. And then the other one. Oops. Stripe, stripe, stripe. Oh, I just noticed two of the leaf streamers have like the autumn leaves, and this one has like green and dead leaves. Is there lore behind that? Or is the leaves in the tail? Oh, the leaves are in that tail? Or is it? And this one's kind of lower too. Is that one like dying? Or is it just like different? Looks like everyone's angry about me. I just think you're a little excited. You're a little excited. And maybe saying a bit too much. It's okay. Alright. Adam, we're gonna let you observe for a bit. There we go. Oh, it deletes all the messages. I just wanted to give him a break. The brown leaves are dead leaves, like when you'd see the weather gets a little cold. Oh yeah, I figured that, but I didn't know if I didn't know if like why does the character have dead leaves? Is there like I thought like is there like a cool character reason as to why? I didn't know if that like tail streamer was like so like there was like a story decision behind it, you know? Doesn't have to be, of course. I was just being curious. Oh, I pressed save again. It was by accident, but I needed to do that anyway. I keep accidentally saving, which is a good thing to do, but like when the program freezes, I'm like, ah! Oops. And then I remember, oh, right, yeah. I should have done that. Yes, it actually ties the fact that she's one of the senior goddesses of the nation. Oh, shit. Cool. So not a lot of dead leaves, but they'll die a little more every year. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So that's what I was wondering about. Oh, thank you, Ace Loves. Okay, oh. This. There we go. Okay, now I think it's leaf time. Stripes. Hope you don't mind I missed some of the leaves on the body. I've got some leaves going on here. Let's color them in lime green for a second just so we can see where they are. There they are. Let's get rid of this. Oh, that one did not. Oh, I see it's over. Oh, and this I want to fix. Oops. Oh, and this one's missing too. I swear we have this song like 10 times every stream. It's really nice, but we get it a lot. I think the Pokemon playlists keep coming up. Because I keep accidentally playing them tons, and then the algorithm then keeps giving me tons. It's like, ah, stop! Okay, let's do this orange. So let's put dead one here, a green one here, green one here, green one here. Oh no, is that the right? Oh, I put loads of leaves. I didn't put any leaves on that middle one. God damn it. Come on, okay. Oh, that's starting to look a little a little bit too blobby. There we go. Oh, no, it's too busy. It's too busy. Okay. Whew. Nope, wrong tool. Clip Studio, come on, work with me. Let's get rid of this layer for a second. Oh, it's locked, that's why. Lol. There we go. Okay, yellow. Oops. Yellow, orange, yellow, orange, orange? This one, orange. There's a yellow one on the end. Oh, there we go. I accidentally turned it off. Yellow. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, Adam. Let's just slow down a little. Let's slow down a little. She didn't need the leaves in the body. Okay, cool. I like your art. Suddenly I can't draw like that, but I sub to you. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. Do I just draw, I just do silly little doodles in this stream. Let's do a nice pale peachy background. Orange. So we just did her eyes, but a bit lighter. Okay. I hope this looks okay. I don't think I can spend too much more time on it because I've got less than an hour left. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have to do 3 more. Oh, would you be able to keep her scleras black? Oh, sorry, I completely misread that. I thought the black was her pupil for some reason. Like she was looking forward. Aha, okay. No problem. I misread that. Black scleras. So the color is in her pupils. This is why it's nice doing these on stream, because I get instant like, no, that ain't right, and it's like I can fix it immediately. So more like this? Big part of the species, oops. Yeah, looking at all these references online, yeah, they all are like that, aren't they? Oopsie poopsie, yeah, no problem. Okay, let's name this one. Dear Lemon Boy. Okay. Oh, okay, next is Cooking Mama, and that's the last person who's paid, so we're gonna send 2 more, and that'll probably be it for the stream, because that will be 10. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that'll be 10. Let's see. Yeah, the stream brings in different crowds every week now. I think the algorithm pushes it a little bit and I get some new people. It's been less busy today though, which is nice. I was gonna say nice. It's nice both ways, but like it's more chill this way. Like there was one time it reached 90 viewers and I was like, oh god. I haven't had it like that in a long time. Oh, thank you, Lemon Boy. I'm really, really glad you like her. I was worried I kind of butchered her a little bit. So next we have the really cool cat with the jacket. Oh yeah, I was gonna send 2 more invoices. The next one is M. Is M still here? Towards the end of the stream, I'm like, is everyone left? Oh, Minkle, you're here. Hello. Nice to see you. So M, if M is still here. Oh my god, they sent like a koala thing. Oh, it's so cute. Let's send the invoice anyway. Full body. Boosh. Yay, M is here. So let's send one to M, and then oh, that's not my usual orange. There we go. And then the next one randomly picked, so Mr. Random Number Generator comes back down here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So out of 9. And number 2! So that's Shimmy Shade. Alright, let's send an invoice to Shimmy Shade. And that might be the last one for today. Thank you guys for sending them in though. It's been bigger numbers than that, Synodor. I kind of like when it stays around this, because it's been bigger before and it gets a little bit crazy. Just because like new people join and they're like, what's going on? And they think it's like a request thing and they just start yelling requests in the chat. They're like, can you draw like this character? Can you draw my avatar? And I'm like, if you spend money, I can. Okay, so that was a full body. Full body. There we go. Off it goes. Off it goes. Oh! M's paid already. Thank you, M. So fast. Let's mark that as blue, and then mark you as dark blue, because I'm working on that one. Okay. Hi Jane Baines. Nice for you to come. We've only got about an hour left, unfortunately, but it's nice to join and hang out. Alright. We've got Cool Cat next. This design is so sick. I actually love this style. It's so expressive. And they said they want feral. You are ready. You ought to put commissions only in the thumbnail. I mean, thumbnails, you can't really cram too much information there because it gets a bit too claustrophobic, a bit too busy. But commissions I have in the title. I just think, to be honest, people just won't read regardless because I have all the information in the description, but you know, that's not. But it's okay, I usually just point them in the right direction and then they go away. What is it, Adam? I love loose lines. I always wonder how people color lines like this. I know, I used to, if it's anything like me, I would just hand color them. I would hand color everything. I was eating, my GF called me. Oh, everything's going on at once. Can't really help the not reading part, exactly. That's kind of just the world in a nutshell. It's like, whenever you're like trying to advertise, people not reading is your biggest problem, and that is most people. I mean, it's hard. It's like, you know, we live in a very fast-paced lifestyle where we're scrolling so quick and we don't take in information. I'm guilty of it too. I miss stuff all the time. Right. Trail of thought. I wanna make this character look super cool. Like they have a really nice angles going on. I've given permission to feral, so oh my god, their hair is so cool! Away and back again? I kind of short circuit on how hair works whenever I'm drawing it in the other direction. No, I've done it wrong. Hang on. Why don't I just do this? It's digital. There we go. Whoa, digital tools. Who would have thought? Oh my god, just the swoopiness. Like, this person's like line confidence is like insane. It's so good. This person would be, I bet their life drawings are absolutely sick. Like you can kind of tell, like they just style out the wazoo. That ear is way bigger than the other one. Let's go shrinky dink. Oh, that's not right. Let's just shrinky dink this way, and then whatever, we'll just fix it. Bye, Adam. Come on, man. You gotta pretend that I'm a real person, like, in front of you, right? How would you talk to them? Instead of, like, going off in chat. I'm just a guy, you know, I'm just a person sitting here. Sorry everyone, everyone's perturbed. Oh, you're a teacher? Oh my god, Surgeon, you're like incredible. You're like the most powerful person in the world. I don't know how teachers do it. You met the patience of a saint. I'll say something and get hit with a Gen Z stare. Oh no. Okay, I've got to do this jacket in feral. Oh, the slip off the shoulder, man, it just oozes cool. Sorry. Okay, so it's like a little short jacket. And with like big ol' sleeves. They're oversized sleeves. Can I still do little feet poking out? I don't know if this is silly or good. I feel like I'm awkwardly watching an incoming fight from my parents. No, I'm sorry. I don't. Is doing these clothes in feral silly? I was given feral permission, but I'm not sure. I'm missing out on drawing the cool shoes. I hope I'm not butchering this. Bye, Lavender. Thank you. Big tail. Reminds me of a koi. This coloration. I hope this is going well. Do yell at me if it's not. Oh my god, we keep getting the same music over and over again. I'm gonna die. Let's try this one. It's because I keep picking Nintendo music and I love the vibes, but we're starting to get the same stuff over and over again. We've heard this one too, but it's okay. It's okay. Shh, it's okay. Oh, Cooking Mama. I hope I'm doing her justice. She's so sick. We've been like swooning over her for the last like 10 minutes. Like the drawing style and the design is just so cool. And I hope I haven't butchered it. So styling. I just realised I was meant to flip it back, but it's okay, we've committed now. We've committed to this angle. Mario Sunshine music just soothes the soul. Not to call you out, but if you drew this, do you have a Sonic fandom in your history? These pupils are speaking to me. I love how stylized they are. Hi. Hey, I knew it. I knew it. It's great. I feel people who are into Sonic develop just the coolest, most angular art styles. I'm very envious of it. Like, your looseness is sick as heck. It is gorgeous. Oh. I'm sorry I didn't put the shoes on. Someone else submitted a Sonic character too. I was looking through the other references that I received, and there was a Sonic character in there. I was like, whoa, I haven't actually received one yet. Or maybe I have. I'm not quite sure how I draw one though, because it feels like you got to draw it in the style, haven't you? It's like part of them. Cooking Mama. Okay, we'll do a background. Usually I do the same color as the eyes, maybe like a yellow one, but let me know if you want me to change it. Is this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? Oh shit, that's what I need to emulate. I was just thinking today I was kind of in an emulating mood, but I didn't really know what to do, and I've been thinking about Explorers of Sky recently, and I completely forgot about it. Let me write that down, actually. Actually, no, I can't be bothered. Shoes are hard. I did kind of like drawing them though, because I was really into Splatoon for a moment. And I loved drawing the shoes from that, because they're like really exaggerated, like really chunky. And I sort of developed like, I mean I'm no way like the expert on shoes, but you kind of like draw them like this, right? Like this kind of shape. And that kind of helps you build on top. There's always this triangle and then, you know, this underneath. So I think of them like just like a weird cuboid thing. Okay, I hope that looks good. I hope I don't sound too tired. I'm starting to flag a little bit. You can probably tell. I still need to do the bloody hourlies after this. Oh. I'll probably just merge this into one and be really boring. At least I did a little bit, you know. Okay, so now we've got, let's check our invoices for the last two. Thank you, Cooking Mama, I'm glad you like it. Oh, getting so tired. Everyone's all paid up, amazing, thank you guys. Oh, right, that means M is next. By the way, I forgot to say until now. You guys, whoever's ordered, will get the finished one at the end of the stream in an email. Look at this. Hang on, this is the next character. Look at it. Oh my god, he's so sweet. He's a little guy. So M. He's just a little guy. How many more left to do? We're doing 2 more. They're all paid up and everything, so he's so cute. Okay. I don't know how to do him justice. He's just little. He's like a koala. I've only ever drawn a koala once, and it was very fun. I still kind of like it to this day. This one koala that I've drawn. Oh, oh, he's little. I didn't shape it right, hang on. I find roundness incredibly hard to get right, because it's always a little bit lopsided, and you're like, oh no. It's hard to get it looking like a volume, you know. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, he's dumpy. Oh, soothing my soul. I kind of... My instinct was to, you know, do the little arms out pose like you've done, but I don't want to copy too hard, you know. But it suits him very much. Maybe a bit lower, like... Just a little guy. Oh good, I like puffy, fluffy tail. I always feel like I need to add a tail, it kind of like balances out almost. Blue-nosed bears, let me look. Blue-nosed bears. Oh, I've never seen... Oh no, I have seen these! Oh my god, I haven't seen these in ages! These used to be everywhere, I didn't think I've seen them in a while. What happened to him? Tatty Teddy! That was it! Tatty Teddy. Oh my god, I've a memory unlocked. Are these guys still around? I feel like they've been phased out by other more popular brands now, right? Unless, I mean, I probably don't nearly go into as many card shops as I used to. Card and gift shops. Now it's all about Jellycats, isn't it? But I'm kind of salty about Jellycats. I like them, but they found like they found a system that works repeatedly, i.e. those little plushes that are just objects with feet and a face, and they just go ham on that, and I'm like, that's just lazy. That's just lazy. I get why it's an easy, you know, pattern to replicate, but I'm like, I like when you did your big floppy animals. They did a really nice Siamese cat once that they've discontinued. All of their cool stuff is discontinued. I'm like, oh, Jellycat. I get why, we gotta hustle, but... I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I was having this conversation with a friend the other day. Me and my friend, passionate about plushies, we were like, I don't know if it's just because we're getting old and pickier, or like, you know, our standards have gotten higher, but like, I feel like plushes have really gone down in quality, and it doesn't seem too absurd because, you know, enshetification's happening to everything. But, plushes feel so stiff now, they're not very soft, and they're all just the same repeat pattern. Like, it'll just, like in zoos for example, you'll get the animal plushes and they'll be just like, all of them will just be in a stiff sat down pose with little peg legs. And that's it. And it's like, oh come on, give me like the floppy ones back at least, the big old floppy soft ones. But now they're all lame now. It at least helps me save money whenever I go somewhere like that. But it's so easy to be like, no, I used to be better back in the day, you know, and feel like, oh, was it? Or was I just a kid? But a lot of the times this ends up being true. Like everything's sort of min-maxed to make as much money as possible, so it's... I don't know. What colour background do we want? Pink? I'm thinking pink. This guy is so stupid cute. Thank you for sending them in. Yeah, they're in the farm shops too. It's strange, isn't it? Webkins. I wasn't into Webkins, but I know friends who were. I think they were here. I never got into Webkins. But I feel like I would have liked them. No, same I'm like, even the like the animals without tails, I'm like, it feels like it needs a tail here. But thank you so much, they're so cute. And yeah, don't worry, this doesn't count as Anthro because he's a little bear. Like, Anthro's kind of more like humanoid type thing. Okay, next we have Shimmy Shade with a Pokemon. Umbreon. Umbreon and Absol together. Holy shit. Boosh. I am going to simplify these flowers. If that's okay. There's Shimmy Shade. Oh my god, Cinador. For some reason I read that as World War II. Like, oh, I love the old World War II plushes. And I was like, whoa. Yeah, WWF plushes. Yeah, I vaguely remember those. I remember the Keel Toys plushes were good too. I don't know if Keel Toys are still around. We walked past Hamleys the other day. And I'm kind of curious as to how their plush are now, because they used to be really good, but I have a feeling they've also gone into just the stiff sitting down pose kind of era. You know, like this. This pose on every single plush you've ever seen in your life, you know, they're always just like this now. And they're not very malleable. Like, as a kid, you know, I'd want that thing to be able to animate, you know, like, I'd want to roleplay with it. I'd want it to be able to move and run and twist and turn. But these stiff sat down ones, they can't do that shit, they can't act. These are not actors. Even these are okay. Like, this is pretty generic, but at least you can, like, they're a bit more malleable. This is great. You can tell this is floppy. This sucks. Like, when they're in a forced pose, I'm like, hell no. What is this? These little arms. Oh, I'm just very sad. Oh. Oh. Oh, this guy gets past. Look at it. Oh, look at his little feet. Tiny tots. Oh, God. Look at them. Oh, oh, he's so far away. They put him with a little ruler. Oh, this picture's so funny. He's so little. Oh, thank you, Shimei. Oh, wait, adding one more stitch line on the face. Okay. Let me bring the reference back up. One more stitch line. Whereabouts? Like up here? Oh yeah, I didn't do this one. Oops. This one. There you go. Let's color in here a little. Aha! Okay. Top right side. Yeah, okay. We got it, we got it. I'm always like, evolutions are like, do I go more cat? Do I go more rabbit? I feel like cat-ish is a safe bet. No problem, Em. Thank you. Okay, where's our reference? So there's a horn. We have hair. Hair. And a horn with flowers on it. Oh, banger. Oops. Luckily Umbreon ears are great, they're just that. No faff. Fluff. Oops. I feel like so many people nowadays trying to mimic the success of Beanie Boos. Yeah, I really, I hate this so, like, generic, cute look where it's like, oh, cute means big, sparkly eyes, and it's like, yeah, cute's more than that. Come on, man. Not to be Japan obsessed, but Japan's got I feel like they've got good taste in what's cute. You know, it's very, it's subtle. It's little. It's like, it's not bam in your face sparkly rainbow bullshit. It's just kind of like a tiny face on something. They don't even need to rely on like giant eyes to get away with it. They do in anime, of course, but I'm thinking like, what's a good example of what I'm thinking of? I guess like Hello Kitty. It's very simple. She doesn't even have a smile or a mouth or anything, or eyebrows. She's kind of expressionless. She even looks bored, but it works, right? How long are we going for? This is the last one, so probably another 15 minutes or so. Oh, we caught up pretty good. It's like we're behind time. That's good. Behind time. We're like, we're on time. Sorry, is what I meant. I thought it was after 11. I still need to do the bloody hourlies after this. I ain't in the mood no more. Yeah, Chikiwa. Chikiwa's a good... Chikiwa's gone fucking exploded. I keep spelling it Chikiwa, not Chikawa. I mean, they do have the generic, like, little shiny eyes type thing, but they're not, like, huge in your face eyes. A little blip. Oh, sure. Like this? Beep. I was thinking like, hang on. Of course I'm gonna bring up stationery because I've been obsessed with it recently, but like, I feel like their stationery is a good example, like... we got a stick out Midori cats. Why can't I find what I'm thinking of? Stuff like this, you know? Oh, I should have just copied the image in. This is great. This is good. Yeah, it's very subtle. I mean, this isn't overly cute. This is probably not a great example. I have these. I managed to buy some of these. These are great. Oh, the pixels are out of this world, but you know. Oh, this is good. This is a hang on. This is a better example. Look. Very good. Look at this lump. No, it's not in your face cute, isn't it? It's like little subtle cute. Okay, let's get rid of all these. There we go. Brought up stickers as an example. The ones they released recently are the Chihuahuas, but chubbier, and I feel like a lot of plush companies could do with being funny and charming like that. Yeah, I feel like they have a sense of humor, right? I know nothing about Chiikawa, I just saw it bloody everywhere while I was out there, but I've heard it's, like, I have friends who are really into it. I feel like it's good. I feel like I would like it. And I need to watch it. And I know it's like easy to like it's short, right? I need to get my ass in gear and watch it. I was gonna watch it while out there, but then I was like, actually, no, that might be dangerous because then I'll probably want to buy stuff. I'm already buying too much stuff, so let's not fan the flame, you know. Pusheen, yeah, I'm not super into Pusheen. Yeah, Pusheen it does feel very Chiikawa actually, doesn't it? It's like got a similar face. One-minute episode. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have no excuse. I'm safe for now. I'm safe for now. I'm worried it'll open something. It'll open a door I don't want to open. You know what I mean? Another thing to have urges to spend money on. Yeah, I have a friend who's really into Pusheen as well. I have a very picky window on what I consider cute, you know. I can't really explain my level of cute. It's kind of, yeah, just these things that I showed you. Like, this is the level of cute that I like, but not quite like Pusheen and shiny big glittery eyes type thing. Oh, look at this. He's so little. He's like, ah! Oh. Oh god, it's gonna be really fucking low quality, isn't it? Oh, you know what I find cute? Like, cats that are, like, unhappy. This is... this is really good. You know, like, when something's, like, small and angry or small and sad, I think that's great. Like, if there's a plush that's sad, I'll love it. Hang on. Oh, we were doing so well on time, and now I'm getting distracted. These are horrible examples. I just tried... Oh! I have this one. I didn't expect to see. So this isn't not sad, but I have this plush. Didn't expect to see it. But I remember I have this other plush, and he's kind of got a sad face, and I think that's great. I can't find a good example. Google's letting me down. Surprise, surprise. Not. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. Let's get rid of these. Go away, we're working. There we go. For some reason I'm super into Pusheen, but Sarian feels like corporate slop to me. Maybe it's the fact that Pusheen was just a silly comic about someone's cat. Oh, I didn't know that it was just a... just like a... you know, just a cat comic. I totally understand though, like, I don't mind Sanrio. I'm not super into Sanrio, but I don't mind it. But it is very, you know, it's everywhere. It starts to wind you up a little bit when it's like, you know, okay, we get it, you know, like, you're everywhere. I do like that some of their characters aren't like traditional cute though, like I quite liked, the only thing I know about Hello Kitty is from the game, the Island Adventure game, because I succumbed and got it because I was really itching for a Animal Crossing like, and I liked the penguin guy, you know, he's kind of, again with like, he's kind of angry looking. That sort of less traditional type cute. And he's got them big eyes, but they're kind of angry looking. Not angry, he's like chill, you know, it's kind of... My favourite Animal Crossing character is Punchy, so that checks out. Like, they're basically the same character. Yeah, no, they are everywhere, and they get sick of them pretty quick, I imagine. Like, they... just like, yeah, we get it, Hello Kitty, you're popular, like, oh, okay. Spiders and sharks are cute. Yeah, yeah, there are some really cute spiders and sharks. Like, jumping spiders are really cute. But it's the big eyes, man, it's the big eyes. And some very little spiders. And, like, Mako sharks are adorable because they look terrified. Is it Mako sharks that look terrified? Mako sharks. No, it's not. What's the shark that looks really sad? There's, like, a really sad-looking shark. He was, like, a meme or something, right? Oh, for God's sake, Google's fucking useless. It just gives me, like, clip art. I hate Google. But yeah, I'm sure you know what I mean. Would I play the Bendy prototype? I have no idea. I have a vague idea of what Bendy is, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't go there. I don't live in this house. He's like the black and white, old rubber hose, his Disney type character, right? How do you feel it when a really obscure animal gets super popular like capybara or blobfish? I think it's nice for them to get some clout. It's nice for them to get some representation, but it's a little bit worrying because, you know, people would be silly about it in terms of, like... I don't think it's happened. But, you know, in terms of people being like, oh, I want one, and then they try and get a pet one. Blobfish, that would be impossible, but a capybara, I imagine someone somewhere has got a fucking pet capybara, haven't they? And I know in Japan they have capybara cafes, which is bad. And, you know, it starts to be like I'm glad an animal is getting appreciated, but don't be silly about it, you know. Sand tiger shark. Oh. No, not the sand. It was like a, hang on, sad shark meme. It was like a meme. It was this guy. Oh my god, this is a really blurry example. Oh, hang on. This one's slightly better. This guy. He's kind of like, He's of a horrible quality, but you see what I mean. Google's terrible. No, it barely gives me shit. Yeah, like this sad guy. There's a capybara cafe near you? In Florida? Oh no. I thought it was just a Japanese thing. Oh boy. Oh, axolotls too! Yeah, no, axolotls got fucked. Oh my god, I was at this pet show recently. And there was an axolotl. And there was this, oh my god, I overheard this employee from this reptile shop saying to a kid, like, oh no, like, blue axolotls don't exist. And I was just like, oh god, kids want axolotls because of fucking Minecraft. They'll kill this thing in seconds. And there's these parents who are like, oh, I'll think about getting you one, or like, oh, we'll ask the lady how much it is. And it's like, do not get this animal. Oh my god, I swear to god. Do not get a fucking axolotl as an impulse pet. Oh my god, they're so hard to keep. I have a friend who's a professional dolphin trainer and worked in a, like, aquarium shop. Like, was like an aquarist. Is that a word? For a few years, and even she struggled to keep an axolotl alive. Like, I think if she can't do it, I have very little confidence in anyone else. He looks like the red dude from Smiling Friends. Oh my god, you're right. Thrasher is it a thrasher shark? Because I knew that. Oh my god, it is! It's the thrasher shark. Because I remember I knew these guys from Top Trumps. I didn't realize they looked so upset. They're so funny. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh, he looks like a character design. But he's also got a cool tail. He's perfect. That's what Miso looks like as a shark. Oops, I just realized I named this folder Umbreon. Shimmy Shade. Okay, that's gonna be the last one for tonight. Thank you guys for coming. I have to do these fucking things now. I'm probably just gonna merge these two, because I can't remember what we got up to, and I don't want to draw anymore. Aren't they endangered? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's go ahead and save these. So what, we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Amazing. Not including Ren, who was the patron one. So let's go through these and save them. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Uh-oh! Oh my god, hang on. I just did those last two completely flipped. Hang on, let's, can I transform? There we go. I realised I flipped the canvas, it doesn't flip it permanently. I forgot about that. That's okay, easy fix. I feared for my life for a second. And that's it. Okay. Let's just check that's saved correctly. Yes. Continue. Super Bowl Sunday. Oh shit. Ball time. Did I delete something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I have done that. I sent off the email with all the commissions, and then someone replied being like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't seem to see mine in there. And I was like, oh, oops, let me go save it. And I went to go look for it, and it was gone. It was straight up gone. And I watched my stream back, and I had deleted it by accident. And I was like, no! But luckily, because it was, hang on, she's flipped. Did I do the wrong? Hang on. Because I flipped it back into normal. Hang on, let me finish saving them before I start getting distracted. Sequid. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Oh well, I'm sure it wasn't important. Dear lemon boy. Puppy bowl. Is that with like, I'm guessing rescue puppies? You know like how, I don't know if it's the same over there, but here like puppy yoga started becoming a thing, and it was like, where are you getting these puppies from? And it was just a little bit sus. But I'm sure like, I mean, America's pretty good with their shelters. I'm assuming they're like shelter puppies, aren't they? Shimmy shade. Boosh. Okay, we're all saved up. Ren, is this the right way? Because I flipped it back to the original. Let me upload these fully. Wait. Yes, okay, excellent. Yeah, don't worry, it was only flipped because I flipped to something to help me draw it earlier and then forgot that doesn't flip it permanently, it just flips the canvas, so don't worry, it's flipped back now. It's all good. Thank you, she's gorgeous. Okay, doodle stream, let's upload these. Doodles is the 8th today. Oh my god, it's the 8th today. I'm so glad February's a short month. That means it's gonna go so fast. I had to add the little pink clip. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and actually, Ren, I may as well just plop this to you now, mightn't I? You're right here on Discord. Uh-oh, I can't see everyone's names because it's on stream mode. Never mind. I'll send it to the email as usual. On the stream mode I can't see anyone's names, but that's okay. I mean, I may as well end the stream now anyway, mightn't I? Thank you guys for coming. The next stream schedule is on, like, in my posts on YouTube, you know, the community posts. Because the schedule's going to be a bit weird the next coming weeks, because next weekend it's Valentine's, and the weekend after that I'm in Iceland, which was a bit spontaneous. And then the weekend after that I'm going to like a weekend show, so it's a little bit all over the place, but I hope you'll bear with me. I've got the schedule up on my posts thing. Oh, but yeah, oh god, thank you for coming. The next stream is on the 16th at 7 PM GMT, usual time. But yeah, 16th is a Monday, so a week and a day from now. But thank you for coming. Hope you had a good day. Have a good night, day, whatever, Super Bowl,